right, let's go, boys. So, TJ convinced me to try a speed run after he discovered an improvement to my super cheesy start. So, we are going to we're going to go try a British speed run. We're going to try and do a global conquest and win the game for 1920, which I have never been able to do. I'm not sure if anybody's done it, but we are going to try our best. And so, good old Lord Nelson's coming back out of retirement, and we are going to make this happen. So, we have a lot of money. Wow, we have a lot of money. Look at all that money. And we have people, yeah, are mostly neutral towards. All right, so first off, let's check out research. We are 4 months away from Saint 2.9 Mark II. That might be very important. That might be very important. So, what we're going to do, as far as big guns, those are Mark 1s. Alright, so let's see what we... First, let's check out the planet. Alright, so we got little old England. We got part of Canada. We got part of the Caribbean. We got some stuff in the Pacific. We are kind of all over the place. And the biggest challenge we're going to have is, can we smash everybody quickly? We probably need to take out Germany and France right out the gate. Germany's got 60 ships, and France has 76. I mean, they're not that bad. Italy's pretty strong. Not worried about China, not worried about Russia. All right, so let's see what we can do. So first off, let's experimental ironclad 3. Let's see what we got. So we have, well, for my battleships, all we have is a battleship 1. So we can't do an experimental ironclad 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to shrink this down, make it as small as possible. Maximum bulkheads. We're going to minimize our battleship cost. Hi, tiny dog. What are you doing? I don't want you to do whatever you think you're doing. We need... Nope, I definitely don't want you doing whatever it is that you think you're doing. Alright, so we're going to have... we'll have turrets. We need a... Can I not put this front tower on here? Really? That's interesting. Does this not fit anywhere? Wow, that's interesting. So I can't... Let's... Why can't I fit the... I can't fit the front tower 1 on anywhere. What the fuck?
You need to bump your beam up a little bit, I think.
I think I do too. Let's see, can I put it, can I fit it? I can fit it in the back.
Thought I saw that one of them just turned green for a minute there.
Yeah, that's this front tower 6, but that's really, really expensive. So, alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make the beam a little wider. We'll put this here, and we'll see how narrow we can make it. -7, -7.1, -7.2, -7.3, 7.4, 0.39, -7.32. All right, so that's our minimum right there. And that is probably, so this is 6638, and if I were to do one of these instead and go with the, it's still, yeah, it's still more expensive to do it that way. So, all right, so then we need guns. And make them as small as possible. Reduced light. Okay, so that's... Now, if we were to do... So right now we're sitting at 6,900,000, and we need a secondary tower and a funnel. So we could do a funnel... Do a minimal rear tower and a funnel. Alright, so we're at 7,136. Now, one thought was, so right now we're at, how many crew do we have here? 493. If I were to put on uh, 7152, and that gives me how many more crew? It gives me a lot more crew. So maybe it's better to if I were to put on 570. How many crew are in each of these? It's only 3 crew, so that doesn't really make that big of a difference. And then on the casemate guns, it's 6 crew. So I could do this and put on a bunch of crew, but I don't know if that makes a substantial difference. It's adding not a lot of money. Adding 2,000.
And remember, multiply that by how many ever battleships you're building. As far as the number of extra crew you'd be getting.
Right. So this is giving me 576 crew. If I were to do something like this, and 7,287,000. It's adding about an extra 100,000, I think, per. Adds an extra 100,000, and it gives me about an extra 100 crew. It might actually be worth it.
Because of giving you an extra 100 crew, and you build like close to 100 battleships, that's upwards of 10,000 more crew.
So, and we've got enough money that it probably won't make a big difference. I mean, that's adding quite a bit of crew there. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Give me 600 crew. I mean, it's probably worth it for the extra crew early on. Alright, so this is going to be our assault ship. I think I've got this as basic as I can make it. This is a pretty beefy ship, to be honest.
Compared to what, like, the Americans get for starting off.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so this will be a pretty beefy ship, size-wise, to start up. And then the other ship that we want is a... that's not going to work. So we could do a light cruiser. Because we're going to need something... Or we could do a torpedo cruiser. What's the... That's not going to be very good. So if we do... Because 3,000 is the biggest we can make it. I mean, realistically, I could probably have just gotten more crew. So... So if I did something like that, for it to be 1,000,000 for 3,000 tons, and 7 of these, it's 21. So we're getting more tonnage per dollar on these guys. I mean, I could fill them with a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's worth it. So I could just get a bunch of these little cruisers just as a starting ship for just grabbing stuff early on. Just for invasion tonnage, because it's for about $1,000,000. Or I go all battleship big start. What's my recon on this is going to be not great. But this will be my little patrol ship. Because realistically, I can get a bunch of... I can build a bunch of these for quick invasion tonnage. And I think that's what we're going to do. And these can go fast enough that I can run them away if I get into trouble. Alright. I know you gotta go to bed, Turpits. So hopefully this will work alright. So we have $850 million. A 600 crew. Let me just double check here. If I did the battleship... Negative 7.31. Let's see if the extra crew is worth it. It may not be worth it. So this is 419. For basically 200,000 less. So I don't think that's going to make that big of a difference, to be honest. For nearly 200 more crew. Because if I build 50 of these things, that's going to be like... extra 2,000 crew.
You'll have the option of a lot more than 50 of those if you don't build the others.
Well, the question is... So
basically, that'd be like about 10,000 extra crew.
Yeah.
You built 50, and you're getting an extra 200 per ship.
Yeah. So it's worth it for the extra crew. And then as far as building, so this I get for 1 million, I get 3,000 tons. And for these, for 7 million, I'll get about 15,000 because I'll be able to, or 13.5 is my maximum. All right, so let's do a little bit of math here. So, so we have 7, 3, 32347 divided by 13,500. So that's going to cost me $543 a ton. And then on the patrol ship, it is 1068827 divided by 3,000. 356 per ton. So I actually get a lot more. I get a better value per ton for the other ship, for the small ship. Although I am going to. It's probably worth me having a bunch of little ships. On the other hand, I can always build more of them later. So the question is, do I go with a full battleship spam? Or we'll get rid of that because we're definitely not gonna have that. So I actually get more crew per dollar on the small patrol ships also. I get more tons per dollar and more crew per dollar. So if I go with the full battleship spam, I can always build light cruisers later, because those will be faster to build. On the other hand, I'll have more tonnage starting out with the battleships, but it may not matter, because those battleships will be my ships of the line all the way through. So Turpitz thinks I should go full battleship build, because of course he does. What do you guys think?
I actually agree with Turpitz on this because you can build your small ships out while you're trying to get into the first war.
Okay.
Yeah. True. Even if you weren't tempted to go with the small ships, you should at least, I guess, accept the British strategy, have enough battleships to equal the total of your most two likely enemies. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Well, so I've got 850 million.
Yeah.
I mean, I can build 100 battleships.
And you could probably still have some left over for building some light cruisers as well.
I mean, I could build some. If I were to build some of these patrol ships with what's left over. Wait a minute. 114 million. I could build 100 light cruisers also with the change that I have. Fuck it.
And you still have 8 million left.
No, I don't have 8 million left. There we go. So that's going to be my build out.
What was it, 100 of each?
Yeah, I built 100 of each because fuck it. Although we're gonna go and label these.
I was about to say, and now we will have a short intermission while
Yeah.
Bob goes through and changes the names on 207 ships.
And don't forget to assign ports, otherwise they will.
Yeah.
Spam. I did forget it.
need some intermission music.
I could hum the theme from Jeopardy for the next 20 minutes.
No, that's all right.
Or some 1960s elevator music.
I mean, I could just not name the light cruisers, but it makes it a lot easier to keep track of later on, having them numbered. For those of you watching after the fact, just skip ahead.
As the king told Brother Maynard, skip ahead a bit, brother.
Alright. Minotaur was a light cruiser, thank you. I think they're just running out of names. I don't know if the British even had 100 battleships. I'm pretty over their history. Alright, so...
If you count the pre-dreadnoughts,
they had quite a bit.
Yeah, like the U.S. on our own, counting of pre-dreadnoughts we started building, like, you know, late 1800s and such, we actually got up to like 60-something with the Iowas. Considering how big the British Navy was. Yeah, I think all told they ended up building...
Because they'll reuse the names, but they don't reuse the numbers, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm really sad that I can't get those Austro-Hungarian cruisers. I really like them. You know, the hybrid light cruiser. Or the French, and the French is pretty cheesy. Put on all the 9-inch guns. I think I like the French starting ship the best, as far as just maximum cheesiness. You gotta watch out for typos. My fat fingers. Alright, so let's figure out what we're going to do with it. We've got 100 of each type of ship, basically. Obviously, we put some in England. We need to put some in Canada or in the Caribbean. Probably the Caribbean is our main. Jamaica. I think Jamaica is going to be a major port. So we can dominate the Caribbean and we can take over America from there. We got England. We're not going to worry about the Mediterranean till later. We're going to have to do something about West Africa. It's 8,000 tons there. Nigeria. Or, actually, no. No, we'll just put them in South Africa, and that'll be our main port, and we can just go up either coast as needed. That's how we'll do that. And then Singapore will take care of all this stuff. And then we'll need something in the South Pacific. In Fiji, maybe, or right here in Pickerton.
Yeah, got in Australia there.
Well, I'm just looking for a place to just park the starting ships. I mean, the port's not going to be... The port capacity's not that important. I mean, it is as far as, like, refueling ships. But as far as just starting ships out, I just need to... Because I think early deployment, we're not going to... I think the rough plan is we want to hit... I mean, actually, we could take the U.S. out first. We could get our payback for 1776. Because that's a lot of money as they economically develop. and the U.S. is not. The U.S. is not that strong. So we could squeeze the U.S. early on and have them be our first target. Germany and Austria don't like us. France kind of doesn't like us. Austria we don't care about. Germany is pretty big. We could nail Germany early on. Just by having people in the North Sea. But if we put a pretty sizable fleet, we could put a pretty sizable fleet here in the Pacific to grab all this. If we had 20, 40, 60, 80, I'd say 100. So that could be our 5 zones of control. Although so the only reason we need a lot of ships in the Pacific is to take over California. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while I think on this. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, whenever my friend comes and visits, he makes a lot of food. And then enough that I have a lot of leftovers for when he's gone, because he's a much better cook than I am, which I think is great. I had 850 million. Alright, so I know what I'm going to do. Here's how we're going to do this. I am going to put my first 30 battleships in Scapa Flow. So 1 through 30. In Scapa Flow. And then down here, Patrol 1 through 30 will also be in Scapa Flow. Alright, then 31 through 50 are going to be in Jamaica. Where's Jamaica? You're going to be my main port here. Alright. And then 51 through 70 will be in South Africa. Where is... Let's go Cape Town. My dad used to teach at the University of Cape Town. Alright. And then 71 through 90 will be in Singapore. Where's Singapore? Okay, and then the last 10 are going to be either here in Pickerton Islands or the Cook Islands. Cook Islands has a better port. Fiji has a much better port. So maybe we put them in Fiji. That's German up there. And we could try and grab all this stuff. And I don't need an awful lot here. And if I do fight, I'm just going to be... So we're going to put 91 through 95 in Fiji. And then these guys go 91 through 100 in Fiji. And then the last guys, I think I'm going to put in either Malta or Cyprus, just so I have some presence in the Mediterranean. We're not going to be necessarily conquering stuff, but just sinking shit. So Malta's 12,000. Would you please not? Damn it, Cyprus. Alright, so Malta's the better place. So I think we go Malta. So all the rest of these guys... Although, if I put them in Cyprus, I have a chance of grabbing Egypt. And we're going to do Cyprus, actually. That's what we're going to do. Not as big of a port, but that's okay. I think Cyprus is more important. And this has them spread out. And the guys in the Pacific and the guys in the Mediterranean are just to sink stuff. And I can move invasion fleets around if necessary. And then shipyard, go build that up. Crew train can be 0. Transport capacity 100%. And the tech will just do what we need to do. Alright, so I think that's how we're going to start our first turn. Alright, now as far as upgrading stuff, so on the research side of things, oh wow, we've got a lot of... So we need Saint 2.9 very much. And we can get the engines. And then we need... I really need the 9-inch guns. Probably more than I need rangefinders. Because that's going to be our main thing. Now, Turpitz was doing stuff right off the bat. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to... Ooh, that's the question. Do I... Now, Turpitz, in your thing... Well, let's just try this real quick. So, in your experiment, you took the ship... You created the upgrade. Um... Actually, I may not even need to. Because I don't have any. So I could do something like this. As an experiment, we'll just um, I can't really do much about that, huh? Yeah, so I could do something like that, and I still need to figure how to beef up the weight. Oh, I could give it max range. I mean, the efficiency is just really bad. I guess I could make the guns bigger too. I could go 5-inch guns, but for early on, maybe it's not a big deal. Um, I could actually have one more gun up there. No, that doesn't fit then. Oh. There we go. So I could do that. And that makes a pretty nice ship. Um, I could try to speed it up a little bit more, but this is probably way... I mean, the engine efficiency is so awful, though. I don't know if it matters that much. But we could do something like that. So if I save this... And then you were saying, Turpitz, to build one of these, right? So now I build one of these, because if I view this and try to save it without building it, it won't work. Yeah, so...
I saved it and refitted one.
Right, so I'll refit one. And then I go into to view that. See, it won't let me save it. I can make a tweak to it like that, add some deck. And save that. Fuck, it worked. Now the big thing is that the my 2.9s won't be ready for a few turns, which won't matter on the light cruisers, but it will matter on the bigger ships. So I could hold off on that, or I just build it and say, fuck it. Thank you, Turpitz. Good job. Now, the reality is that I need to build all this up before I can do too much. That's going to be 1 month on the engines, 2 months on the small guns. So what I can do is I'm going to wait a month. Now, if I wait, is it going to cause trouble?
Turpitz waited a month. I did not. And it worked both ways.
I think what I need to do is on the assault ship, I need to get one of them going. Even though the engine's not ready yet, what we're going to do is I'm going to now the because the better draft is still going to be a while. if I recall. Let me double check the research. Hull strengthening, because hull strengthening is no that just comes down to my shipyard construction, so that's going to be a while. So I'm going to go ahead and wait a turn, because if it screws up, I'll just reload it. Does it automatically save after each turn? No, it doesn't, correct?
It does.
It does? Now, you did it on the first turn, right? No, Turpitz waited a month.
Yeah, I did it on the first turn, literally before I got the ships into existence, and then did it, and I didn't wait. I did the first refit instantly.
All right, so maybe I go ahead and not wait for the engines, because if I do it right, it'll take 2 months anyway. So we're going to view this. And so first off, all these little guys are going to go shit away. Get the better tower. I mean, I could always narrow up the beam again, actually. And negative 9.2, negative 9.21. There we go.
Well, it's already going on 2:30 here on my end, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. I got stuff I need to do tomorrow.
All right, I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, everybody have a good one.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night. Oh, well, you know what? I forgot to do the increased shells on the cruisers, I think. That might be a problem. See, these are 10 funnel capacity, and these are 6. The secondary guns, I guess we'll go Because there's not enough room for me to put a... You know... Oh, shit. I wonder something. Can I do something really stupid? I know I can't put a centerline gun up here. I wonder if I could put a side-mounted gun. Except I couldn't. I wouldn't have any field of fire. Oh my God! Look at that. Well, hot damn.
Whoa.
Ha 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 ha!
I know what's happening my next refit.
Make these 6.9s. It's not easy being cheesy.
Squeak, squeak. I like cheese.
Alright, so then we need a... I can't do the ugly duckling, unfortunately. It won't let me do that. And I can't squeeze one of these in there. Put those guys up there. Alright, so then... I don't know if I want to put too many... Because if I put a second gun pod up here, that restricts the field of fire. So I think we're just going to put one there and one here, and that'll be perfect. And that restricts the... Does that restrict the field of fire on this? A little bit. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. That's just too small. I could put two up here, and that's actually all right. We'll do that. It gives it a lot of just chasing down ability. No. But now by putting the extra 9-inch gun up here, I can't put the secondaries, but maybe that doesn't matter. I could try putting a... No, it's not worth it. Just leave... This is fine. And the crew is less than what it was originally. So... So this will be alright. 18 knots is good enough. I go 20 knots on this thing, which is really fucking fast. Um, $12. Okay, so increased heavy, all the good stuff, all the good stuff. 20 knots is as fast as I need to go. I don't need range, because these guys are going to be just sieging things. 10 inches on the gun's probably enough for now. It's got a pretty high flash fire chance, so let's beef that up. What else can I... I can max out... I mean, I can just keep beefing up the armor. I don't want to tweak my... As long as it's perfectly balanced, I don't want to tweak that too much. I can go 3 inches on the deck. 4 inches on the... I mean... Do I just go more... No, I can't. I could go more speed.
Before you go to bed, I would like a bowl of food. Nobody fed you? Nobody has fed me. I've been texting you to try to get your
Holy
attention.
fucking shit, 22 knots. I mean, the engine efficiency's awful, but fuck, 22 knots. What's the...
Oh, there's no bed for hours.
Yeah, when I went to sleep, I was hearing a lot of yapping and jabbering.
There's nobody here for hours.
I guess we will beef up the armor on the things. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we got an inch of deck armor on the front and back, just to, so we're not being totally cheesy. And... Alright, 8.1 inches of superstructure. Holy fucking shit. This thing is armored to the core. Look at that. The range sucks, but doesn't matter. Alright. So we'll do one of these. And then we refit one of these guys. And then we go into ship design. View, refit, save. Holy fucking shit, it worked. Alright, so we've got this minimal refit that'll be done in 2 months. By the time that's done, we'll have the engines and the small guns. And as much as I want to have getting secondary guns on, it doesn't fucking matter, because we're just going for just siege and invasion. So fuck it. Alright, I'm going to save this. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Holy fucking shit. Alright, I'm back. Take care, Bob. Or Bob, take care, Turpits. So now either and just refit the ones that I'm going to use, or because this will take some time to build up I have so much fucking money.
Don't forget to do the save, close, reload to correct your tonnage.
Yeah, but I haven't upgraded my guys yet, so it doesn't matter. So what I can do, since I'm not going to be in 3 months I'll have the 3,500 ton light cruiser. Or I could do it in 2 months. Or just 2 months like that. And that'll let me beef up the light cruiser a little bit. So what I can do is mothball my ships for 2 months. On the other hand, if I don't mothball them, right now they're in being, I could theoretically get invasion-y things. But the only place where I'm realistically going to get to invade stuff is going to be either in the Caribbean or the Pacific. Because the South Atlantic, we're not going to be doing anything. Maybe in Singapore. But I could low crew all the ships that I'm not doing anything with for now. I could get possibly Thailand or Sarawak. But we're not going to get any conquesting in the guys in Scapa Flow. So for the guys in Scapa Flow, which is going to be all of these dudes, 419 is the goal. So we're just gonna... We're just gonna low crew all of these guys who are in Scapa Flow, because there's no point in paying the extra money for them. And that's going to save us a shitload of money, because I've got a lot of ships. Now, realistically, I could low crew all of them, but the guys in the Caribbean, I could theoretically get conquests, and I'm not going to be at war with anybody quite yet. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sea control everybody. And then the guys in Scapa Flow, we're going to low crew. And we're only going to high crew the people in the Pacific and in the Caribbean, so we can try and get some conquests of those places, because then I don't have to take them from people later. I think that's the strategy we're going to go with. It's getting a little warm in here. I'm actually going to turn on the air conditioner. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on the server room air conditioner. So the Caribbean, I want to keep. Cape Town will low crew these guys, because these guys aren't. There's nothing. I'm not going to be taking over anything here. And I'm not quite ready to aggro everybody yet. I'm going to suck so bad at work tomorrow. I could keep Southeast Asia going. South Pacific will keep going. Mediterranean we can keep going. Although I don't know if I have enough tonnage to make a difference with the Ottomans anyway. Southeast Asia, South Pacific, Mediterranean. All right, let's see how. All right, so we balanced the budget, and I think this way we have the potential to take some third-party countries before they get ships. And so I think we're good. So we're going to go one turn. Got the engine. And we'll go to rangefinders now. Actually, we're going to go to large guns. And then one more turn will be ready on enhanced turret cylinders. Let's get that going. We can do that quick. Shells. Nose fuse shells. I think the nose fuse shells are probably more important. I can turn off that. I can do this. There, we get all that in one turn. Alright. Then let's beef that up a little bit. Our transports are doing nicely. Alright. I don't care about France. Alright, here we go. So, now we can go into the ship design. Now that we have this patrol ship, did we not build a... Did we not build this patrol ship? I guess we didn't build one. Alright, we'll go build one of those. And I guess we'll wait another turn, because I apparently screwed up. And rangefinders, big guns, and the boiler. Well, I need to keep leveling up small guns. I guess the 9-inch guns will take however... I mean, I really want to get to Mark II 9-inch guns quickly. It probably doesn't matter that much. Induced boilers is more important than just about anything else. The rangefinders are good. The induced boilers are going to take a little while to get. As much as my light cruisers are going to need good guns. So how do I prioritize this? I mean, I guess a lot of the damage on my battleships early on is going to be coming from the 2.9s. 9-inch guns are going to take a little while to make. Rangefinders are going to take probably a couple years. Getting up to Mark 1 or Mark 2 5-inch guns is really important. That's going to take a while. So that's the light cruisers really aren't going to do a lot of fighting until they get better. But I would like to get them better quickly. I think the guns are more important than the rangefinder. Rangefinder's nice, but without the Mark II guns, it's not really that useful. Once I get Mark II 9-inch, then we'll go for rangefinders. Because we're going to be going for speed on this one, I think. Alright. So as far as is there anything else coming in a few turns? No. So if we start with the assault ship, got the Mark II guns. That makes a big difference. The Mark II 2.9s. Drop that down just a smidge. Um, 22 knots. This is fucking insane. Got the maximum. Oh my god! I'm at minimum bulkheads. Holy fucking shit! Oh my fucking god! I fucked up so bad. Oh my fucking god! I fucked up so bad. I completely fucked this up. Alright, well. Alright, that's why I was able to make the ship go so damn fast. At 22 knots. Oh, I can fucking do it, can't I? Do 2 inches. Ten inches on the turret. Still a 2-month refit. All right, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Still going 22 knots, which is insane. I go nose fuse for more damage. Less penetration, but 0.3 inches versus point doesn't make a difference. So we're going to go, we'll do that. $1.6 inches. I mean, that'll hit cruisers pretty good. I think we'll just do the nose fuse, that'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright, so where we're going to most likely need these ships right off the bat is going to be here in Cyprus, where we have 96 through 100. How much tonnage do we have left? And then where else I'll need it is going to be in the Caribbean, in Jamaica, which is going to be starting in Assault 31. Except I don't have enough tonnage to do that. So we'll just do it good enough like this. All right. I would like more money, please. Let's go piss off the US a little bit. Alright, so I'm not sure how that's going to play out. So what we're going to do now is on the patrol ship that we now have, we're going to view you. Actually, let's check one thing first. Let's check our research first. I mean, 4 more months will get better. We'll have a lot more stuff in 4 months. If I want to wait. so we can take you. Get better. Oh, that's interesting. The ship is overweight if I go with the bigger draft. That's interesting. That's very interesting. %, 35. So I could drop the range a little bit, and that makes this thing quite a bit heavier. It'll be a 2-month refit. So I got all of that. Alright, so we can get our maximum range back. Aft weight is a little bit off. So this is all... Alright, so this is all right. It'll be a 2-month refit, and then we'll do one more to kind of clean it up. These are just 4-inch guns, but we just want these for the tonnage anyway.
If it is all right, then therefore it is ecclesiastical.
We'll do that. All right, so alright, so then we have... which of these are we doing again? We need the ones in the Mediterranean. So we got those. So 30 through 50. Wait a minute. Alright, so I got the ones in the Mediterranean already, right? Yeah. So now we need to start doing the ones in the Caribbean, which is going to be 31 through 50. How long until 3 more months? Okay. $87. All right, so that's lighter boilers. 2 more months on the hull strengthening. Gun cotton in 5. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. I'm going to exit the game and reload it just to fix the tonnages. Unless nobody's going to want to go to war with me because I have so many fucking ships. And that might be a thing also.
I didn't have any problems convincing the Austro-Hungarian.
Actually, let's get the people in the Pacific as well. Which are the ones in the Pacific? In the Pacific, it is 91 through 95. $83. One more month on the hull strengthening. Lighter reciprocating system. I mean, there's just so many good things up and coming. Alright, so. Two more months till gun cotton. And that kind of makes a difference. And so, which are the they're the ones in? So we did the South Pacific. We want to do 5 of them in Singapore. So 71 through 76. Uh-oh. Why are we suddenly too heavy? Because we're going to suspend you. So this one patrol ship we could just suspend. This guy would be 12 months. I could suspend him too because he doesn't matter that much. We'll do number 77. There we go. I was just chugging away. Got gun cotton. Malaysia, yes, let's do some terrorisms on Malaysia. These guys are refitting. How many? I need a ship. So we're just going to send a light cruiser over to deal with you. There we go. The transport capacity is doing nicely. All right. No. Screw you, France. Alright, so big guns are coming along. We got the gun cotton. So now we're going to do the big spam of little ships. For our first good enough. So the patrol ship, we're going to go gun cotton, boop. And can I do anything else? Unbalanced steam, so you got maximum bulkheads, all that's happy. Compound armor, max, heavy, increased, all that's good. So, everything is basically what we can do. The 4-inch guns is fine for now because we're really just going to run away from any combat that's not just heavily in our favor. And we'll do that. Got our superstructure as high as we can do. I mean, I guess we could add some deck armor. I don't know if that's necessary, because the deck armor doesn't, the deck hits don't really resolve, except for when they do. I don't know where else to put tonnage, though. Unless I want to instead start just beefing up the... I start beefing up the guns. Do 4.3. Make him a little bit bigger. There we go. So that 4.3-inch gun, slightly larger guns. I guess I could actually go with bigger armor. This is pretty good. 1 month refit. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to refit all of the light cruisers. Booyah. I'm going to drop the tech down quite a bit. Alright. 1. No. More money, please. Nicaragua, yes. 5,000 tons. Alright, Jamaica has a fully equipped battleship ready to go. I got Sarwak. Well, that's good. So you boys, now that you have conquested this, you're going to go back to Singapore, and so you can get refitted. Three. Alright, so we got all of these guys done. Now we're going to go exit to main menu, reload it. That way we fix all of our tonnage, because I don't want to manually adjust 100 ships, because that'd suck. And then we're going to throw crew in there. We're going to start to aggro people. Because all these ships now are all the appropriate weight. Let's go get all of these guys aggroed up. Can I just go right down here to the bottom and just start? This will take just a little bit. So this is a good time to take a bathroom break. Just get all these guys maxed out. Whoops. Don't want to do him. I might have messed up. I'm going to have to double check my assault ships. I think I put the wrong guy up there. Alright, so let's... The guys that are... So Kingston, Singapore, South Pacific, Mediterranean. Alright, so Kingston is good. So that's the Caribbean, Southeast Asia, South Pacific. I guess we're actually okay. So none of the Scapa Flow ones. Alright, we're good. So, next what we're going to do is... I mean, we're going to slowly build these guys out. So we can do, what, like 6 at a time? So let's just do in the Caribbean, Kingston, which is going to be number 36 up. But let's go and take you. We can do the gun cotton, 'cause that'll make a difference. That might be the only part that makes the difference, just the better bursting charge. And the aft weight. Just adjust that. Oh, there we go. So we'll do this. So number 36 on up. $36, $9.40, and $41. And we can also do number 42. Four. And go ahead and resume him. There we go. Let's go jack all that up. Alright, there we go. And oh, the lighter reciprocating system. That's really nice. Is Portugal aligned with anybody? Yeah, they are. Okay. And got the Ottomans. So there's not really any point in me. I guess I could go to I could put some guys off the coast of Madagascar. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could put some guys there off the coast of Madagascar to try and grab him. I'm not sure if there's anything else in the Indian Ocean that I care about. I mean, there's these guys in Arabia, in the Arabian Sea, which I don't care about South America that much. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. Is Brazil or Argentina allied with anybody? No, they are not. So I could send some guys to try and take Brazil and Argentina, or I could send some people up here to start grabbing some of this Arabian Sea stuff in Yemen. Because that's Arabian Sea, it's Arabian Sea. I think we're going to do that. We'll do that. Now over here, now Western South America is a little tricksy. We got some stuff here. That's South Pacific. I only have... So these guys are all upgraded and ready to go. So what I could do is I could have... I could send 2 assault ships down there. And there's Ecuador, Colombia. There's all this good stuff here. And I need to leave some guys here for this stuff. Most of this is going to be handled by my cruisers. Mexico's not allied with anybody yet either, are they? They are not. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to have... We send 2 battleships out that way. As long as I keep a battleship and 4 light cruisers, I'm okay. I could send 2 and 3, 2 and 3, and leave this in the South Pacific. So... send you guys there. Send you guys there. And these guys... I'm just going to put here. Alright, that's how we're going to do that. Alright, so... we can piss off the Austro-Hungarians. It's China's fault. Haiti, why yes, thank you. Boop. I need 8,000 tons for Haiti. And so that should be more than sufficient. And then still need the guys in Kingston. That should be 43 through 50. Six, 7. That should be enough there. All right. How are politics doing? Everybody fucking likes us, which is sort of a problem, but we haven't built everything up yet, so it's not the end of the world. I could redo all the battleships, but I've got enough for conquesting regular dudes. So it's okay for now. Not the 13-inch guns. It would be nice if I could start taking some of these over, but I have to wait for them to revolt, unfortunately. Alright, so they're still chugging away. They're still chugging away. So when you get number 50, and then we got, so the South Pacific guys, Scapa Flow we'll worry about later. Alright, so Singapore do 78 on up. Like that. Okay. And how's that? Perfect. I mean, the Austro-Hungarians, yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll go take care of that. I got Haiti. We are going to need to get into a fight soon. '84 through '90. 4. And this guy. Turret mechanisms. Now, I just don't have anybody here. I got 40,000 tons here. Got 40,000 tons there. I got 28,000 tons here. So we're just not triggering anybody. Mark II 3-inch guns. We'll get the 4-inch guns soon. I could try to do something North Atlantic. Alright, let's go send so this is Central Atlantic and North Atlantic. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. So send those guys there. That should be more than enough to piss off. And then we have the Congo Free State here. Which I could send down here to, if I want to deal with. I'm going to do that. Alright, so that will hopefully take care of some of our problems there. And then what else? Who else needs to be? So as far as the assaults, the Caribbean guys are all refitted. Southeast Asia, they're all taken care of. Caribbean. So now we just start going through everybody else. Start doing the South Atlantic. Be starting with 51. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll go and save and reset the game again. And then while it's loading up, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Adjust the tonnage down a little. There we go. So we're gonna. I mean, Austro-Hungarian Empire's pissed off at us. I mean, we can. All we have to do to get them is we just take over Croatia and they're fucked. So that's not really much of a.
How are they set up for my allies?
Well, we're not going to worry about taking over minor allies because we're just trying to go for speed run. So if I happen to take over an ally, I will.
Yeah, my point there is if Austro-Hungary's got lots of minor allies, you can pick up free territory along the way.
Yeah.
While you're making everyone else angry.
Yeah. I mean, until I get the 9-inch Mark II, I'm not really wanting to aggro things too hard. I want to piss people off, and I'm in a good enough shape where I can, I can muscle people down just through sheer tonnage. And I've got enough ships in each region that I could handle 2 or 3 wars at a time. Hopefully. Although we really haven't. I mean, I guess I could start actively aggroing people. Do I have an ally now? I guess Belgium and Bulgaria like me. I need to get Assault 3 through 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That way I've got something up north. Now I could start building torpedo boats in anticipation for what's going to happen. Which might actually be a good idea. Let's make a little recon aggro torpedo boat. White powder makes a big difference, so 3 months I'll do it. Honduras, sure. I need 2,000 tons. Alright, so we'll just send you to Honduras to go get that. Let's go make more shipyard. I mean, I guess this is going faster. Korea likes me. Syria defeated the remnants of the Ottoman Empire. Well, hello, Syria. Are you guys all... You guys are all ready to go. You know what would be really nice is if we were to take these assault ships and just park them off your coast. That's actually something I could start doing. Is as I'm fixing up the rest of the assault ships, the active ones, I'll just start. I mean, I could put some in, you know, who's Romania allied with? I don't think Romania is allied with anybody. So I could take 2 of these guys and I could just put them in the... Put them in the Black Sea. And these 7 guys... Is Greece allied with anybody? No. I could put you guys here in the Aegean Sea. So we can cause you a little bit of trouble. Or put them in the Red Sea and try and take Sudan, which is actually the better idea. Let's do that. Okay, so we got that going on. So, where do we still have ships that have to be... Let's start aggroing things. So I've got enough shipyard space. I can do like 7 of my guys a turn. Okay, so let's start getting from number 10 on up. Actually, let's check something here first. 3 more months for the Mark II 9-inch guns. You know what I might do? Well, I mean, I could just spam through... Do I wait 3 months and then just do everything with the Mark II 9-inch guns and do a big burst of all of them taking 6 months, or do I just keep cycling them through? It's probably worth it to do all of them in 6 months just to... have some degree done, or I can just keep on cycling them through and letting them aggro people, so I'm going to have a much better ship in 3 months. Did you skip the 13s? No, you didn't. I think I'm just going to keep cycling them through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want more money. Samoa, sure. Oh, hey, look, we're already right here. Perfect. Got the better armor. I got Honduras. One more month and then that'll be fine. Then we'll start digging into rangefinders. Reinforced bulkheads. Oh, it's going to get very sexy in 2 months. $17. 6, 7. Got the guns. Antilles, yes. I need how much? 8,000? Here, we'll just send you down here. Hello. Boop. Alright, so... Then no more big guns. We're going to switch to rangefinders. Alright. Got Eastern Samoa. Very nice. Alright, so this is going very smooth. Our technology's where we want it to be. So now we are going to ship design. And we have the bigger... We have bigger tonnage. I think we can up our maximum draft, I believe. So we can go up to 15,000 tons. Oh wow, we can really beef this thing up. We can take this up to... Now the problem is if I beef it up to 17 to this much, it gets really overweight. So maybe I leave it... I think having it be fast is more important. Alright, so go nickel steel armor, that fixes my tonnage. Reinforced bulkheads, beautiful. Got white powder, got the gun cotton. Go soft cap, which will make these spicy. Alright, so this is good now. I can't believe that I've got 3 of these on here. I'd almost be tempted to do a 3-inch gun. No, it's better to have something that'll hit a little bit hard. Yeah, there we go. So that balances that. So this is basically going to be my main build now. Like that. Oh. Alright, so if I do any more than that, then it's just going to mess up the build time. So we're just going to leave it like this. 22 knots, it's amazing. I mean, it's engines suck, or the engine efficiency sucks, but that's okay. We'll fix that when we get induced boilers. Alright, so there we go. Really, until I get the induced boilers, there's not really much choice. I don't need to just be constantly cycling through all these. The important thing is just to get all the tonnages up and get them in their good enough forms, and then I can start deploying them. Alright, so let's go 24 on up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Uh-oh. That's right, because they're a little bit bigger now. Or I could just do all of them in 6 months and have them be at this sort of basic minimum. What other research do I have coming up? Not anything special. If I were to drop all this down, I mean, that's 6 months of research, though. I mean, it's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 1, 2. I mean, I could do them all. I think I'm going to save it for the induced boilers, because I want to just keep on pumping the research. So I'm not in a crisis yet or anything. I've got the transport capacity maxed out, so we'll just drop you down because I'm not fighting anybody yet. And that's going to really pump my research along nicely. We got Costa Rica. Alright, so then we can resume you. Which ones do I have to still do? I have to do 58. Plus. Two, three, four, five. Okay. Alright, so as far as these guys go, just start jacking all of them up, and then once I get these guys a little further along, then I'll reset the tonnages. Alright, so 63 on up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually going to do 69 and 70 also, and I'll just suspend them. That way I don't have to worry about them.
Alright, so I have just knocked my first major power out.
Right on.
January of 1893, and I just ended Austro-Hungary.
Well, you are further along than I am.
I started before you.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, so we're going to save this. We're going to exit to main. We're going to go reset the tonnage. And then at this point, all of my assault ships are at least serviceable. They're all good enough. And then I need to start pissing people off. I really want to get the US first. But they won't. They're making it difficult for me. Okay, there we go. I mean, the US kind of doesn't like me, and Austro-Hungary kind of doesn't like me. The US likes France, Germany. I could piss off Germany. I need to start designing torpedo boats. It'd be nice to have the induced boilers first, but I don't think that's going to... If I were to make a recon torpedo boat, I'm going to make it 300, 32 knots, maximum range. Where's my recon at 20? Put a single reduced gun on it. 3.52. $19.48. I could. This would be interesting. Engine efficiency is awful. This would give me a 21 recon. I mean, I could save. I might as well have the extra range. 32 knots. There you go. Perfectly balanced torpedo boat, shitty engine efficiency, but it goes 32 knots, it'll kill transports, it's got a good recon. 11 crew. So, I think that's what we're going to go with, a little 300-ton torpedo boat. And we'll just call it the R class. We'll call it the T class. And so we are going to get ready to build a lot of these. I can build 10,000 tons. I'll build 40 of them. Let's see if... Oh, damn it. They had to... They had to do that. Go label these. Alright, how are we doing on tonnages? We could actually build some more. I still have 4 tons left. Or 4,000 tons left. I'll go 14 more. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Alright, how are we doing on tonnage? 108, perfect. Oh, we just nailed that one. Alright, so I got 54 of these. So, where are we going to have the fight? We're going to want to put most of these just to cause maximum destructive power against the major powers: Britain, Caribbean, Mediterranean, and Asia. Is probably how we want to do it. Actually, probably Africa. No, we'll do... Alright, so we're going to put... 10 of these in Scapa Flow. We're going to put 10 of these in Cyprus. Actually, let's put 10 of these in Gibraltar. Ten of these in the Caribbean. Put 10 of these down in South Africa. And I'll put these in Asia. Alright, there we go. Damn, France got Madagascar. That's unfortunate. Let's resume those. And then at this point, we'll just start at the top of the list. Can we do one more? 90. I think we do one more. Yep, we squeezed it in. All right. Do we have all of our guys crewed? Not yet. Let's put people in all of these. We might run into trouble crewing some of our dudes. Alright, how are we doing here? We actually have some crew left, so it's pretty amazing. Alright, so we want to keep trying to piss off the US and Germany, which is difficult. I've got plenty of guys. I guess I could put a couple of people in. Is Mexico allied with anybody? They are not, but we're not getting them. They don't want to terrorism anything. Let's go park you guys in the Gulf of Mexico. Let's move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put 10 guys there. Actually, we'll have you guys move back to Jamaica, actually, and we'll send the light cruisers to go. And you guys go there. Alright, let's accuse the United States of espionage. Samoa, sure. Let's also send 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, and we already have our guys in Samoa, so they're happy. We just cannot seem to get any traction here. Alright, well. Oh, I forgot to piss off somebody. This will piss off a lot of people. Let's do that. Alright. Let's go grab some more of those. Alright, let's pump you full of crew. At this point we can auto add crew, which is fine. And then these guys all look like they're good tonnages. Everything looks good. Looking good. Everything looks good. Everything's awesome. Alright. Increase tension. We need more battleships. We're doing good with stuff. No, I think we're doing good with stuff. Tell the ministers to cut their own paychecks. Very nice. Mark II 4-inch guns. Alright, so the 4-inch guns are doing well. They're doing really nicely. I could beef up my ships now, but we got another... In 11 months, we're going to get the rangefinders. And hopefully we'll get our 5-inch guns by then. Well, in 11 months? Yeah, maybe. So... So America likes France and Germany. Germany really likes... Let's go piss off... Yeah, we'll do America and Germany. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's better. We got Western Samoa. That's really nice. Let's go down here and keep those guys busy. Piss off America some more. Alright, which are the ones in the Caribbean? Because we're about to light that off soon, I think. Number 31 on up. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yes. Ah, there we go. We got our first fight. All right.
The first fight with?
The U.S. Because our position is that 1776 was a mistake, and we're taking back what's ours. We are going to... do 36. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick potty break, and then we will try to deal with America. I'll be right back. long I'm going to keep playing, because I've already been going a lot longer than I meant to. I blame Turpits. We'll just jack up our research a bit. Torpedo boats will be ready soon. Alright, so how do we want to chew this up? I could... So the U.S. still has major... Well, 40% Army logistics. I got better Army logistics. I could just go straight for the Gulf Coast and try and start munching the big pieces. Because Gulf Coast is 66,000 tons. Eastern USA is 269, which is going to be tough. They've got a lot of ships. So I have to defeat their ships. So I've got my light cruisers there and there. How much longer until I get... So the hull strengthening's in 1 turn, rangefinder's in 8. There's not really any point in doing a mass upgrade till I have my rangefinders. I'll have the 5-inch guns soon enough. Alright, so I could go for the Gulf Coast and just try to take the fight straight to them. Or I could start with the Caribbean. If my policy is to have one big invasion and then a series of small invasions... Southeastern Seaboard... 184. Western USA is 166. Jesus. I think we're going to go for the Gulf Coast. And... Oh, those make a big difference, don't they? Alright, so... $34, $26... Let me send 5 of them there. These guys I'm going to have... I could have you guys hang out, or I could have you guys invade. I'm going to actually have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... invade. And invade. That's a lot of ships right there. I don't know if I want to take these guys out yet. I mean, I could try to. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I would rather wait till my guys are refitted. So you guys, I'm going to put back in Jamaica. Actually, you know what I could do? I could have these guys invade and run away. Because I'm probably a lot faster than they are. Okay, so we got all this going on here. 2 battleships, 3 light cruisers, this torpedo boat, torpedo boat. Now these guys are 1890. These are actually kind of old. It might almost be a good idea to fall these guys back, refit them, but if I'm up against something small, I should be able to take it. Because these 1890s are really, really early on battleships. They are not up to speed. How long until those guys are ready? 1 month. So I could, if I fall these guys back, it takes 2 turns to get there. I mean, I could try to get into a fight here, but I think that's 2 turns. That's 2 turns. I think we're going to fall back and refit. And we'll send out the Scourge of torpedo boats. Let's see how this works out. Sure. Alright, so now we got a double war, which is either going to be really great or really bad. Boop. Thailand, sure. Alright, so Thailand needs 38,000. So I could send my light cruisers to deal with it. I don't have any Americans over here. Now, one possibility is I just mass refit all of my ships in 6 months. But I think that is a mistake, because I'm going to be having the rangefinder soon. Let's send 5 of these guys over there to really get it done. Got this light cruiser here. What is the recon of my regular light cruisers? So these guys have a recon of... Towers, nope. Recon of 8. There's the torpedo boats have a recon of like 20. Yeah, alright, so. So this guy here, we're going to go send out... We'll do that with a torpedo boat as a scout. Gonna have you go there and invado. Have you go over there. Invado. Alright, so we got that. Over here. Invade. Have you invade over there. So I can invade Germany this turn if I want. Let's maybe not. Not let some of these guys through. How do we want to do that? I don't want you guys going to the Mediterranean. So let's have... I'd like to take Sudan. Alright, so let's have... 2, 3, 4, 5 go there. Five try to hit that ship. let's have you guys go here. Start blocking some of that off. It's a torpedo boat. Who's Germany allied with? Nobody. Okay. I could have these two guys go right here to the Aegean. And then you guys are going to start hunting down. It should be blocked. Try and block that off. If you guys start chasing them around. Alright. Up here in Scapa Flow, so if we wanted to invade Western Germany, what would that take? 246,000 tons. Wow. Which I don't know if I have. I do have. You know what? We're gonna fucking invade Western Germany. Alright, so first off, let's start sending some people to invade over there. Send 10 assault ships and a torpedo boat. Assault ships and a torpedo boat. And we'll do that. Alright, so we'll send those ships out. Let's go send a torpedo boat up here to Invado Potato. Send another torpedo boat up there to Invado Potato. And I guess that's all of them, huh? So we'll leave that alone for now. I should have refitted more of those. That's okay. So in the Caribbean, so 42 on up. Yeah. One, two, three, four. 5. That should be enough. Perfect. All right. Transports I need to jack up because I screwed that up. I gotta get you guys up to about 20. I messed up on my transports by not dinging them enough earlier on. Alright, so then you guys, 1892s, 31 through 35 are good. I mean, I could try and soften these guys up even. But it's probably better I just take out. That's a weak battleship. I could hit those and try and do some good with that. Send a torpedo boat with them. And then you guys, we're going to go here. Alright. Get this done. And I need to keep a couple of torpedo boats for recon. Alright, there we go. That last one will be for recon for the battleship group. Alright. Let's see how this works out. Boop. Boop. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a fight. But I should have the advantage because I've got better ships. They're slow. They're slower. And my ships are so fucking fast. Torpedo boats are fast. Alright, so... Alright, here we go. First real fight of the evening. This will be quite the fight. Alright, so you are going to retreat. And you guys... Let's see how this works out. Oh wow, I already ran into them. Oh, I lost them already. Alright, so this cruiser, you have pretty good armor. Mark 1 guns, 1 kilometer torpedo. These are all Mark 1s. I'd like the main guns to please fire at that ship. I'd really like the secondaries to keep firing at the torpedo boats, if you please. Wow, look at all those cruisers. Holy fucking shit. Alright, so let's fire main guns right at that blob right there. Let's actually just fire all of our stuff right at that blob and hope we hit something. Just keep kiting them along. Kiting, kiting, kiting. Alright. Fire the secondaries into him. As long as I don't take too much damage and slow down, I can keep kiting them and I should be alright. And we've done enough damage that if we run away, we could run away at any time and still be pretty respectable. Because these light cruisers are not super tough. They seem to be going down fast. I mean, their armor's good. They're just small. And just keep aiming for the clusters of ships where I can maybe get multiple hits. There we go. That's a good chunk right there. There we go. There we go, baby. Nice cluster of ships. There we go. Get some. Yeah, we're going to knock out a good chunk of ships in this fight, I think. These guys are slow and they're just kind of clustering up. There we go. Yeah, just aim for the clusters, and that way your missed shots have a chance to hit something else. That's the secret to being extra cheesy in fights. Oh, that flash fire is going to be bad for him. There, he just... Oh, nice. There's nothing really clustered up right now, so we'll just kind of play it chill for a little bit. Our ammo's doing good. We haven't taken too much damage yet. Let's go put secondaries into you. And primaries into those 2 cruisers over there. Which... Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there. Look at that. Another flash fire. Oh yeah, that's bad for him. Alright. So we gotta go and do some work over here. Main guns on you and secondaries on you. And there's probably other ships in that area. We'll just get some splash damage. Ooh. Yeah, this is just turning into a bad day for these guys. Bad day for the Yankees. And it really helps that I can make these ships go fast. I mean, just the fact that they're just so fast lets me outmaneuver. And that's what's letting me pull this off. If I was going 18 knots, this would be a totally different battle. Let's get that torpedo boat and cruiser. There you go. Yeah, just when they're all clustered up like that, it's really, really bad. I mean, bad for them. They haven't really locked onto that guy very well yet, have they? Maybe we'll just go finish off this guy if we're getting good hits on him. Alright, so now at this point, put big guns on you and secondaries on the torpedo boats. And our ammo's holding up real nice. I'd prefer we keep main guns on the cruiser, please. We don't need 9-inch guns to sink torpedo boats. Alright. Yeah, this is turning into a really bad day for the Americans. Alright, let's put all the guns on this light cruiser. He's getting too close. A little too close. There you go. There you go. My fuel's holding up really nice. I could disengage at this point if I wanted to, but I'm doing well enough. I think I'm just going to wipe out their fleet. Now these cruisers are a little tougher. They've got pretty good armor. Well, pretty good enough armor. So hopefully he'll go down soon so I can start targeting other ships. Let's see if we can start taking out these they have so many torpedo boats. The fact that these guys are low on fuel is not good for them. Let's put main guns on you and secondaries on the torpedo boats. There's some battleships over there. Let's go turn in. We're going to double back this way. I don't normally like going in between ships. It's a little bit of a ballsier move than I really enjoy. But I think at this point I can afford it. This is a little bit of a big balls move. Finish him off, then we'll start working on battleships. Because he's not going to survive this barrage for very long. And this is sort of a mop-up phase. Alright. Now this Utah here, he's got bad armor. Yeah, he's getting smushed. He's getting smushed too. Yeah, it's not going well for you guys. Oof. Oh, he sank already. Wow. Holy crap, we just wiped them out. "47 ships. Good job. Let's go fight this the old-fashioned way and see what happens. we're gonna have you retreat. We're not gonna. Alright, so let's go find this torpedo boat. Using the retreat trick to see the opposite direction from where they're at, that way we know which way to go. There he is. He's going slow. I'm faster than he is. Right on. There we go. That's a hit. Alright. Germany. These are older battleships. They're not going to be as good. But we should... We're faster than they are, so we should be alright. Yep, we're going the right way. Let's go. What do you have? You have... You're all right armor. Oh, great. Pretty quick. Alright, main gun's on you and secondary is on you. Let's go get them. there's a nice hit. You really want to get your torpedoes off on me, don't you? I don't really want you to torpedo me, though. Alright, so we got out of that. Well, let's just fire everything at you. After we take this guy out, we'll double back for the light cruisers. Alright, we'll go cross behind him and double around for the light cruisers now. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. Good job. Yeah, you're not going to get your torpedoes on me, buddy. Oh, there goes your turret. Oh, there goes your other turret. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, let's... Let's go. I love that I can put this third turret on here. Just makes it so nice, even though it's a little bit buggy. Because these little funnel things get in the way, but mostly it's pretty good. Just keep on beating them down. Surprised he hasn't really gotten a hit yet. 13 and a half. I mean, I'm outrunning them. I should be able to catch up on them. There we go. Now we're making some progress. Alright, there we go. It took a little bit of time, but we got him. Oh my goodness, is there another one? Alright, we'll do this guy too. And then we're going to bed. Because it's definitely longer than I thought I would play. You're going to retreat. You're going to go that way, and let's go. I love that this gun's 360. Alright, let's just go drive by him and shoot him up. I'm taking a lot of damage to my funnel, even though I've got a lot of superstructure armor. There we go. Let's start easing on in. we go. He's having some problems. Ooh, he's having more problems. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, there we go. Have a nice day. Alright, there we go. Another one? Holy crap. Alright. Awful lot of fighting going on. This guy's kind of a real battleship now. He's biggish. I'm bigger. Alright, here we go. What do you have in your ship? Pretty good armor. Front and back is not so good. Superstructure not so much. He's slow. Mark 1s. No torpedoes. Well, let's go get him. So this light cruiser is kind of quick. I don't want the big guns at the big ship, little guns at little ship. That's how we do things. Alright, fine. Fire everything at him. Screw it. Ouch. What's this armor like? 2.3 inches. Oh, that's some hits. Alright, yeah, you're going down. Alright. Let's go get this battleship, who is rather wisely running away. but he's not fast enough. Well, it's just a matter of time before we catch him. If I was smart, I would have broken up into 2 lines and enveloped him. But I'm kind of lazy and it's tired. It's late and I'm tired. These are Mark 1s. So my guys are all Mark 1s, that's why. And he doesn't have torpedoes. So we're just going to get in there close and brawl him. He's got a lot of damage and stability going on, so we should be pretty good. Yeah, at this range we're going to hit. Yeah, he's on fire everywhere. That's not so good for you. Yeah, that's not good for you. And this should be the last battle, and then I'll be able to go to bed. Alright, there we go. Huh. Hi, tiny dog. Alright, so we're doing alright. We're going to save the game. We're going to call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody had fun. Lord Nelson's Revenge, and I will see everybody tomorrow, or later today, I suppose. Good night. Thanks for watching.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, JP. Good night, Vorgath.